Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half mile harness racing action. And what a beauty of a day for a horse race it is today. It's 13 Celsius, 55 Fahrenheit. Feels a little warmer than that with the sun out. It's just a beautiful day. It's t shirt and shorts weather here. The program change is coming right up. Stand by. 11 minutes to post time here on the first of 10. Changes then coming your way. Fast and dry conditions, no changes in the opener. Fast and dry, not a whole lot of wind at all. Race number 2. Second race, number 4, Come On Barney. Steel to aluminum shoes up front. Got some lines. For some starters, in race number 2, the 5 Sun Seeker. Starting April 7th over London, was a third best finisher when riding the pocket. 159 and 3 Scott Coulter drove. Number 6 Hurricane King Carlo started here in London April 7th. This one was making a move near the half mile, though did not make up any progress, finishing 6-2-2 and 3. Jay Harris was on. 7 Twin B Fearless, another starter here in London on April 7th from off the pace. Closed up well to finish second best, 159 and 3. Travis Henry was in the sulky. Third race this evening is clear. Races 3 and 4, nothing doing. Race 5, it's the early super high five opportunity. In the 5th, number 5 Crazy World. Switching to the open bridle, changing things up again. Crazy World, open bridle. The 7, Valentino of Lena. Aluminum to steel, shoes in behind, blinkers to a Swedish blind. Race number 6, starting up our late pick 5. Scratch the 4, riding on Sunshine. 4 has scratched from race number 6. Race number 7. Opening leg of a late pick 4. Put a blind bridle on number 2. Words Escape Me. Race 8. In race 8, the 2 Mystic Messenger. Aluminum to steel, shoes up front. Then our 9th race. Number 2 Barry Shelby's got a line from Flamborough. On April 6th. This horse was out a long ways and then was left first up to win in 158 flat. A sharp winner at the Flamborough April 6th. Travis Cullen was driving Barry Shelby for that 158 flat victory. The 7 Old Friends Kentucky switching to the blind bridle. 10th and final. High five finale. Number 1 Press Time. Jason Ryan on board. And the 5, Woodmere Roland Pop, has scratched. Scratching number 5 from our 10th and final. Jason Ryan will be aboard number 1 Press Time. We have got you up to speed on the changes for tonight's program. Again, 13 Celsius, 55 Fahrenheit. Feels warmer than that with the sun shining. Fast and dry conditions. Setting up for a wonderful week. Weather-wise, looking like a 26 Celsius throughout the week here in London, right up to the weekend. So a fabulous week set up forecast-wise for the horse racing here in London as we go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evening, 5:50 start time. 7 minutes. Wagering time in the opener. Take a short break. We'll come back and we'll set up the Pick 5 tickets beginning in race number 1. The Pick 5. $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take a go-to here at the Raceway. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. From up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you from the eye in the London sky. Opening up is the favorite in the opener, number 8, Cash Advance. It's the second career start for that Mike Timpano trainee. Jay Harris gets the call to drive tonight. Sharp, second best finisher in the career debut over London. I believe sitting on a win 6-5 looks fine on 8, Cash Advance here in the opener. It's the pick 5 play. Starting things up in race number 1, we do have some ticket ideas here, courtesy of yours truly and Robert Reed Jr., good friend of the show. Here in race number 1, I have singled number 8, Cash Advance. Again, that career debut looks good enough for me to single this one on top. Coming from off the pace and a nice back half, 59 flat for a second best finish, 59-3. And there's not a whole lot of them showing that kind of speed in the opener. So for me, he's a single. Going to go deepest of all in race number 2. $8,500 claiming group also eligible are non-winners, $1,500 to last 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 for me to get through race 2. Third race using a 1, 3, 4. The fourth race, it's Nunya Business, Doc's Philly Cheese, Brydown Royal Art will try to make it 4 in a row. Comes in off the lifetime mark, though he has to overcome the outside post 7 tonight. Race 5, we've got the 1, Delightful Kiss. First time ever racing on a half-miler. It's in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for trainer Meg Crone. Anthony Hahn on board. Number 1, Delightful Kiss in the 5th. I'll also use the 5, Crazy World. Crazy World has been second right there in each of his last 2. The bridle change tonight going open bridle. Number 5, Crazy World in the 5th. Robert Reed Jr. has sent along his best early pick 5 ticket idea as well. For Robert in the opener, Better on the Beach. Augie does not make it. The 7, Manhattan Artist does. And the 8, Cash Advance. 4, 7, and 8 here in the opener. Manhattan Artist going out for Luke and Anita Willette. I was taking a walk around the track earlier, caught Luke Willette in his colors on the warm-up. Fantastic to see Team Willette racing here in London tonight. Second race, number 1, Just Marvelous. The 4, Come On Barney. Third race for Robert, it's 3, Larry is Deb's Rock, and the 4, Senior Advisor. Going to go 4 deep in the 4th. Robert is with the 1, EL Wild Sport, 3, Nunya Business, 4, Doc's Philly Cheese, and 7, Brydown Royal Art. Robert Reed Jr. has singled his best bet selection on tonight's card. That is the 1, Delightful Kiss. Again, trained by Meg Crone, driven by Anthony Hahn. First career start over a half-miler, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. And he needed that last start, racing April 1st after missing 3 weeks. And again, Robert single to end his pick 5 play, number 1, Delightful Kiss in the 5th. That's how we see this early pick 5 shaking down, coming along for the ride. Best of luck. Best of luck coming up with your own pick 5 ticket idea here in race number 1. A little over 2 minutes. Live shot of our paddock, the connections, talking things over here prior to a post parade of race 1 of 10 in London. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. There you can see the horses and drivers vacating the paddock, coming from across the road, underneath through the tunnel, stepping out on a post parade here shortly. Claiming action in race 2. I can tell you 3 claims have been entered on number 1, Just Marvelous. Again, 3 claims for 1, Just Marvelous, in race number 2. Wonderful shot. Horses coming up from the tunnel under warm, sunny skies here. April in London. Loving it. Here's the one, Arts Legacy. Jason Ryan on board for Daryl Newbigging and Kyle Boston's Kyle Trains. From post 2, Mohammed Dali, son of Dali, for owner, trainer, breeder William Ham. Scott Coulter on board. Chris DeCenzo, along with Chantal Mitchell, share the ownership on 3. Shout It Out Loud with Chantal training Anthony Hahn in the sulky. Tyler Borth goes on the 4. Better on the Beach for Al Bolden and John Pentland. John Trains. 5 is Augie. Augie goes out for Doug Dunbar. Jason Libby condition. Dan Clements driven. And then the 6, Where's the Money? A first-time starter for Dave and Mitch Tierney. Mitch does the training. Brett McDonald on 6. Where's the Money? 7 outside, Manhattan Artist, owned by Luke and Anita Willett. Anita training. Colin Kelly in the bike. And the favorite continues to be number 8, Cash Advance. 3-year-old colt, son of Art Speak, goes out for C. Spray Stables Limited of BC. Mike Timpano training. Jay Harris on board the 8, Cash Advance here in the opener. Those are your 8 pacers. Still the favorite, 8, Cash Advance at 4-5. It's 5-2 action for number 4, Better on the Beach, in his season debut. Getting a good look at number 8, Cash Advance. This 3-year-old colt, son of Art Speak, from the Art Major Mare, Spare No Money. This one was a solid second in his career debut over London. Now appears ready to pop. The horse players have him pegged to do so as well. 4-5 action, and right on the bit for Harris, number 8, Cash Advance. Getting a look at number 5, Augie scoring down. 5-1, third choice in wagering. Dan Clements on board for the trainer Jason Libby. Augie, been a great check getter since getting to the races. A runner-up finisher, 2 back to Crazy World. Just got a nice and easy score down of number 4, Better on the Beach, here in the opener. Had plenty of qualifiers dating back to early February. Last one came March 24th over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Had some braking issues through many of those qualifiers this season. Better on the Beach. Leading driver Tyler Borth on board. Again, I caught the score downs. They looked all right. And right now, a 3-1 second choice continues to be 4, Better on the Beach, going out for trainer John Pentland. Two-minute warning, less than 2. That pick 5 pool set to go up and over $10,000 here, there, just now. As I mentioned it, up and over $10,000, still time. Here's a look at number 7, Manhattan Artist. Has been here once this season, closed up very sharply to finish 4th from well off the pace to back quarter, 29-1. Has been up at Woodbine Mohawk Park in recent starts. Caught his warm-up. Luke Willett, co-owner, was on board wearing the colors, and it was great to see all by himself out there in the warm-up. Luke Willett with the 7, Manhattan Artist. One to consider here. It's the outside chance at 9-1. Just about a minute left. Seconds away now, final call. If you're getting in on the pick 5 play, now's your time to do it. Still time, you'd have to hurry. The starter calls the horses. Race 1 of 10 in London, set to go postward. Gates moving. Beauty of an evening for a horse race. Here we go with race 1 of 10. Arts Legacy, Mohammed Ali, shouted out loud, better on the beach, is in the center than Augie. First time starter, where's the money? Manhattan Artist for 7 noses on gate. 1 late, that being Cash Advance. Into the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. They're off and in the center. Better on the beach, away sharply. Little steppy next door when Augie, widest of all, Manhattan Artist, put in play here in the early going. It's going to be Augie for Dan Clements. Reaching up to grab early control. Better on the beach is tucked away here in second. Pylon position now in third for Shout It Out Loud. 4th and in for Arts Legacy, striding up on the outside in 5th. Manhattan Artist looking for a room at the inn and has found it. So single file by the quarter mile, 28-3, and it was Augie. Augie leads by 3 full lengths. Better on the beach. A gapped off second, continuing third, shouted out loud, considering another outside move there, 4th. Manhattan Artist getting underway for Kelly. That's going to be cover for Cash Advance, getting underway out of the backfield. Then 6th and in for Arts Legacy, jumping it off. Mohammed Ali to a break. Trailer was the first timer. Where's the money? Over the half and 59-1. And Augie is still going forward. Augie leads by a length and a half. Right on the wheel now. Continues Manhattan Artist, 3rd and in for Better on the Beach, trying to catch up to cover there. Cash Advance at 8-5. Now going about 4 lengths off the lead in 4th. 5th and in for Shout It Out Loud up to 3/4. Augie finding more here. 128. That was 28-4 through the 3rd. Augie's all in. Manhattan Artist going a big one. 3rd and in for Better on the Beach. Still coming 4th. Cash Advance. Shout It Out Loud. Maybe with a chance. An 1/8 of a mile left to go. And Augie is still there. Manhattan Artist not going away. Cash Advance in behind. Better on the Beach. Cash Advance. Manhattan Artist. Manhattan Artist breaks his maiden. Wins by a neck. Kelly on for Team Willett. Appeared to be Cash Advance finishing second. 158-4. Number 7, Manhattan Artist, out most of the way in there. Parked almost to the quarter and then was out and rolling first up prior to the half. What a gutsy winning effort by Manhattan Artist to break his maiden. 7, 8, 4, and 3. It's unofficial. Returning to the winner's circle, number 7, Manhattan Artist. Fine looking son of Dally, 3 years from the run the table mare, the good race mare, Manhattan Colleen. Owned by Luke and Anita Willett of Campbellville. Anita training. Colin Kelly's on for this maiden victory. And what a gutsy winning effort. Again, out most of the way. Traveling first up forever, Manhattan Artist. Made a mark, 158 and 4. Congratulations. Race 1 is official. Arts Legacy fib, Muhammad Ali 8. Shouted Out Loud 4th. Better on the Beach 3rd. Augie was 7th. Where's the Money 6. Manhattan Artist a winner. Cash Advance was second best. 28 and 3. 59 and 1. 128 and a mile of 158 and 4. Maiden score. Manhattan Artist. Top down of 584. 37612. 880 to win for Manhattan Artist. That exactor 2630. Dollar try at 6520. And the super for $1, 197.25. Your 20 center came back just shy of $40. Second race up and coming. 3 claims entered on number 1, Just Marvelous. A 7-horse field, all on gate for this. Exactor try, Superfecta. It's the early pick 4. Here's another $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase. 8 minutes to think about it. Early pick 4 starts in race number 2, $7,500 guaranteed pool low take, exactor try super here. I'm deep as the ball here in the opening leg. Number 1, Just Marvelous, the one to take down. He's got 3 wins in his last 4 outings. 3 claims have been entered tonight. He's even money and likely to be honored near the lead here. So for me in the opening leg, 5 deep. Then I'm 3 by 3 and on to the 1, Delightful Kiss, and 5, Crazy World in the 5th. Robert Reed Jr., who we'll hope to have join us tomorrow evening for the Tuesday evening commentary, ticket ideas, race selections. Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 4 ticket idea. Opening leg using the 1, Just Marvelous, and the 4, Come On Barney. Over into the 3rd race, Larry is Deb's Rock or Senior Advisor. Robert went deep as the ball in race number 4. Fine Looking Field, EL Wild Sport, None Your Business, Doc's Philly Cheese, Brydown Royal Art. Tries to make it 4 in a row, comes in off the lifetime best. Single for Robert, that would be his best bet selection on the whole card. Race 5, the 1, Delightful Kiss. Meg Crone condition, Anthony Hahn driven, first time ever racing on a half miler, all 7 career outings have been over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Still a maiden coming in, number 1, Delightful Kiss, the best bet selection, the single for Robert Reed Jr. on the end of the early pick 4. Alrighty, from the $17,000 plus pick 5 pool, it's now $2,685 live and in play. Following the victory by 3-1 shot, Manhattan Artist. Of course, she comes from that great race mare, Manhattan Colleen. Manhattan Artist, the son of Dally, breaks his maiden in the opener. Here we go. Starters on parade. They are out now. Number 1, Just Marvelous, with 3 claims entered. For owner, Herbert Swinhoe. The trainers, Mike Rogers. Catch driving tonight, Daryl Thiessen. Deb's New Man is 2, Natasha Day for Bill Durkin, along with Dylan Jackson. Larry Fitzsimmons trains. Geis Veersteeg, along with Ted Melchers, is sharing ownership on 3, Dalliator. Greg Dustin trains and drives. Then the 4, it'll be Come On Barney, Diane Sylvester, owning Dwayne May Trains. Tyler Bohr stays on. Sunseeker 5, Scott Ray, drives for Chestnut Country Farms along with Kyle Stretch. Steve Morse trains. Hurricane King Carlo, Lasix here, owned and trained by Stu McQueen. Jay Harris up. And then the 7 outside, Twin B Fairless for Christina Soundy and Gary MacDonald. Christina training. Travis Henry stays on to drive. Those are your 7 Pacers. $8,500 claiming tags. Also eligible non-winners $1,500 their last 5. And again, 3 claims entered on 1. Just marvelous. The exacta try super pick 4. Early pick 4 coming your way soon. Getting a look here at number 1, Just Marvelous. Has 3 wins in his last 4 outings and now gets the rail. He's a must play on this opening leg of an early pick 4. So again, this early pick 4, the $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase. Low take, go to wager right here in race 2. Two-minute warning, less than 2 minutes. starter calling them in here. It's race number 2, opening leg of an early pick 4 in London. Still time. In behind, Just Marvelous, with 3 claims entered. Then Deb's New Man, Dalliator, Come On Barney, Sunseeker, Hurricane King Carlo, Twin B Fearless for 7 noses. All on gate, top of the stretch. 3 to 5 remains on 1. Just Marvelous. A 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing, Just Marvelous along the inside. Deb's New Man in play. Up at the wide side, Hurricane King Carlo. Dalliator's protecting his inside lane. He's on for the show, though. Getting away in 5th, we got Come On Barney. Then came Sunseeker. The earliest trailer was Twin B Fearless. So Just Marvelous gets the marching orders this evening at even money. Just Marvelous striding up by 2.5 for Thiessen. Deb's New Man will track from 2nd. Dalliator up close. He's 3rd. 28 and 4. Opening quarter mile panel. Just Marvelous left alone. Deb's New Man 2nd best. Dalliator continuing 3rd. 4th is Hurricane King Carlo. It's Come On Barney from 5th. Ahead of Sunseeker. The trailer continues to be Twin B Fearless. Not a whole lot of movement yet. Just Marvelous gets the front end respect. Just Marvelous still by 2. Deb's New Man chased up in the pocket. Dalliator now an uncovered 3rd. That's cover for Hurricane King Carlo. Come On Barney stayed in following a halftime of 59 seconds flat. And it's 3/8 left to go for Just Marvelous. Right on the wheel comes a 10-1 shot. Dalliator pressing on against Just Marvelous. Deb's New Man still up there in the top 3. Hurricane King Carlo gapped on the cover. 4th, 5th and in for Come On Barney. Then Twin B Fearless and Sunseeker up and towards 3/4. 127 and 4. And back on top by 2 full lengths. Just Marvelous. Dalliator battles on for the deuce against Deb's New Man. Hurricane King Carlo a buried 5th. Come On Barney into the stretch, and Just Marvelous on top and pacing away. The farther he goes, the more he's going to win by. Just Marvelous. Thiessen for Rogers. Hurricane King Carlo 2nd. Dalliator 3rd. It was close for 4th. 157 and 1. Just Marvelous. You know it. Number 1, Just Marvelous in a race all by himself there. 2nd best was 6, Hurricane King Carlo. Then 3, Dalliator. Number 5, Sunseeker, rounding out a superfecta. 1, 6, 3, and 5. It's unofficial. Here's Just Marvelous coming back. The 5-year-old Black Stallion by Arthur Blue Chip from the Real Artist mare Just Say So. Was owned by Herbert Swinhoe of Windsor. Mike Rogers training. Daryl Thiessen on for this victory. Goes downtown in London tonight in a very sharp 157 and 1, and he did it so easy. Just Marvelous picks up his 4th victory in his last 5 outings. All wins have come in London. Tonight, it's a trip in 157 and 1. Going official here in the second, Just Marvelous won it. Deb's New Man was fifth. Alliator third. Come On Barney seventh. Sunseeker fourth. Hurricane King Carlo second. Twin Bee Fearless was sixth. 28 and 4. 59 flat. 127 and 4 and a mile of 157 and 1. Easy. Just Marvelous. From the top, a 153.74. 2.6 410 on a win ticket. Exactor 21.60. The dollar try 84.95. Super for a buck 338.15. 20 center came back at 67.63. The early double. Manhattan Artist on to Just Marvelous 12.90. Claiming action from the second, number one, Just Marvelous for $8,500 was claimed. 3 claims were entered. Will be going to trainer Doug Bowens. Again, 3 claims were entered, and winning the shake, Doug Bowens for $8,500. Number one, Just Marvelous. Third race, up and coming, only 5 minutes away. 5 minutes to post time. Third race, Exactor Try Super. It's an early pick 3 opportunity. Race 3 up and coming. The post parade happens shortly. It's 1-2 currently. Number 4, Senior Advisor. Next choice 2-1. Number 3, Larry is Deb's Rock. Larry's Deb's Rock. He was third in 157-1 in his latest over London. Nothing matches that kind of speed in this group. Larry is Deb's Rock. 2-1. Second choice currently. Live money updates following the victory by even money favorite Just Marvelous. The live money for the pick 5 cut in half, $12.41. Still in play from the $17,000 plus pick 5 pool. The pick 4 just shy of $16,000 in the pool and a little less than half live in play. $7,189 following the opening leg. Third race, up and coming, 7 starters, all on gate. Here come your $7,000 claimers on the pace for race number 3 of 10. The 1, Township Willie, Sam Fillion for Kevin Morin. Trainers Mike Rogers. Number 2, Rymar Champ. Michael and Kim Carther sharing ownership with Michael Training. Brett MacDonald on board. Number 3, Larry is Deb's Rock for Preston Shaw and Emily Leake. Emily trains. Nick Boy goes back on for the drive. John and Cam McQueen sharing ownership on 4, Senior Advisor with Cam Training. Jay Harris up. Chris Kane owning and training number 5, Mac the Knife. Colin Kelly. Then the 6, Don't Doubt the Lakers. Stu McQueen owning and training. Jason Ryan stays on. And the outside chance for 7, Lions Image. David Oikel, Greg Tuckwell, share ownership. Rob Doyle training. Garrett Rooney, catch driving tonight. 7, Pacers. 7, $1,000 tags, exactor, try, super. The pick 3 starts up. Larry's Deb Rock is still maintaining the second choice status here, 5-2 currently. Again, it's Nick Boyd going back on board for the drive. A decent third last time out over London, 157-1. Speed his own back half there, 57-4. When making a move towards three quarters, Larry is Deb's Rock. One to think about here. Number 1, Township Willie, now a co-second choice. Now 3-1 third choice. It's been second best last time out. A rail advantage helps this one's chances tonight. Sam Fillion stays on for the drive. 2-minute warning. Just over a minute now. Final call. 4 wagers here on the third. Favorite all along has been number 4, Senior Advisor. Maybe getting some class relief here. Cam McQueen, trainee Jay Harris on board. The starter has called them in. In behind are Township Willie, then Rymar Champ. Larry is Deb's Rock. Senior Advisor, then Mac the Knife. Don't doubt the Lakers. Lion's Image. Those are your 7. 8th of them all out. Pacers, pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. Larry is Deb's Rock. First off the car, he got a reminder to go on in here. Township Willie towards the inside is away in second up on the wide side. Lion's Image put in play. Lion's Image about 3 deep. Rounding this opening turn, stacking them up. Township Willie farthest out. This is Lion's Image going forward. Lion's Image grabbing control here for upset specialist Garrett Rooney. Takes them by the quarter mile. Bullet. 27-3 for a fired up Lion's Image. It's going to be a long night for Larry is Deb's Rock. Left out there in the second. Now backing off as jumping it off through turn number 2 was Rymar Champ. Down in front of us, they travel. So the front six, they are single file on this half-mile approach. Lions Image in command. Second best, Township Willie. Back out for more. Larry is Deb's Rock. Trying to latch on to the cover. Senior Advisor, saving ground. Don't doubt the Lakers. Then in six, Mac the Knife, well back after the turn two break. Rymar Champ, half was up in a nifty 57-3. Lions Image still going forward within 3 parts of a length now. Larry is Deb's Rock, third and in. Township Willie way up on the outside. Senior Advisor, he's fourth, up between Pacers. Travels Mac the Knife. Sixth, though not out of it, buried in sixth. Don't doubt the Lakers. 3/4 over there in 127-1, any one of six. As they get ready to make the swing, it's still Lions Image. And still up on the outside, Larry is Deb's Rock going a big one. Larry is Deb's Rock, shoves a neck in front. Gutsy winning effort if he got there. Larry is Deb's Rock. Coming back to him on the line was Lions Image, 158-2. In a win photo, number 3, Larry is Deb's Rock came out on top. A 3-7-4-1. Top 4 unofficial. Here's Larry is Deb's Rock coming back. 7-year-old son of Sunfire Blue Chip for the Dexter Nukesmere Teenager Girls. For the owners, Preston Shaw and Emily Leake of Guelph. Emily training. Nick Boyd on board. Catch driving for the victory in 158-2. Larry is Deb's Rock. 18th career win, his first of 2023 off the Schneid here in London. Larry is Deb's Rock, a winner in 158-2. Parked out mostly every step of the way. Didn't get much of a breather there. He did slightly through the second quarter, but yeah, nice gutsy winning effort. Larry is Deb's Rock. Victorious here at 2-1. Congratulations. $680 win price on Larry is Deb's Rock. Exactor 61.10. Dollar try 107.90. The super for $1, 241.80. 20 center worth 48.36. Township Willie was fourth. Rymar Champ seventh. Larry is Deb's Rock a winner. Senior Advisor third. Mac the Knife was fifth. Don't doubt the Lakers sixth. Lions Image second best. 27-3, 57-3, 127-1, a mile of 158-2. Larry is Deb's Rock from the top of 4-7-1, 3-5, 6-2. Our fourth is next. No changes in there as the 7 Bridount Royal Art tries for 4 in a row. Very sharp coming in. Number 7, Brightdown Royal Art, likely to open up as one of the favorites here. Exactor Try Super. The daily double starts up in 7 minutes. Getting set to post parade them here. The starters for race number 4. Opening up as a favorite here, a number 4, Doc's Philly Cheese, 4-5 right now. He paced a huge back half to finish second in his latest. And now back on the weekly rotation. Beware of number 4, Doc's Philly Cheese. Expecting a nice effort from that one tonight. Was not expecting odds on fave status at this time. Fourth race, Pacers on parade. These are horses and geldings, non-winners, 50,000 lifetime. Number 1, EL Wild Sport. It's Cam McQueen owning and training. Jay Harris on board. Then the 2, William Ross. Daryl Thiessen staying on for Robert Watson. The trainer's Mike Rogers. Here's number 3, None Ya Business. Travis Henry goes back on for Mary and Len Christopher. Kevin Bodds trains. Doc's Philly Cheese, heavy favorite here. Garrett Rooney driving for Britt Kennedy and Money Clip Racing. Britt does the training from post 4. Doc's Philly Cheese. The 5, Bravado Sealster, Ryan DeRoche for owner-trainer Christina Soundy. And then the 6, Ponderance for Paul Kelly. And Jamie Trott, Mike Timpano trains Tyler Borth in the sulky. 7 outside, brought out Royal Art for Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike trains Jason Ryan. Stays on the 7, brought out Royal Art. Goes for 4 in a row tonight. Comes in off the lifetime best of 156 flat in his latest. Those are your 7. Starters, all on gate for the 4th. Exactor Try, Super Daily Double. Live money update following the victory by Larry is Devs Rock. Just $287 live from the $17,000 plus pick 5 pool. Almost 16,000 in the pick 4 pool and about 10% live and in play. 1,656 live and in play following leg 2. I was surprised to see 4-5 on the 4 Docs Philly Cheese. So now very, very surprised to see this horse 1-9 as we go less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on race number 4. Final minute, final call. Starting car moving into position. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Race 4. London. Gates moving. EL Wild Sport, William Ross, then None Your Business, Doc's Philly Cheese, Bravado Sealster, Ponderance, Bright Out Royal Art, 7. Noses, all on gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, None Your Business steps away first along the inside. EL Wild Sport up between pacers, William Ross. From the wide side was Ponderance searching for a seat. Through that opening turn and taking command, None Your Business here at 4-1, grabs control. Second best, EL Wild Sport. It's a long shot. William Ross sitting third. Midfield fourth for Ponderance. The fifth best away, we've got Bright Out Royal Art. A gapped off 6 for Doc's Philly Cheese. And trailing the field was Bravado Sealster over to the quarter. Just 28-3. Comfortable opening quarter-mile speed here for None Your Business. None Your Business for Travis Henry. Brings them down to the half mile. EL Wild Sport, another big number. 2-hole riding. Staying in there third, William Ross. Out and rolling fourth. Ponderance for Borth. Live cover for Bright Out Royal Art. He's now in the go zone, setting it up third over. Doc's Philly Cheese. And along the inside, Bravado Sealster. 58-2 halftime. Well rated up front. None Your Business, this 6-year-old son of Shadow Play, brings them on towards the backside. None Your Business, and they can't get close. Second best, EL Wild Sport. Up on the outside in third, Ponderance. 3 wide on the outside. There goes Bright Out Royal Art. Still plenty of work to do, though. 126-4. 28 and change through the third. And it's still None Your Business going forward. And it's still EL Wild Sport holding down the pocket. Out there in third, Ponderance, Bright Out Royal Art, and Doc's Philly Cheese. Not tonight. Into the stretch, None Your Business. Here comes Ponderance. Ponderance, None Your Business. None Your Business wins by a half length. Ponderance was second. Third goes to EL Wild Sport. It got tight for fourth. 155-4. Gate to wire winner. None Your Business. Henry for Bots. Number 3, None Your Business. Well rated in there. Travis Henry on board to roll gate to wire in 155 and 4. Back half 57 and 2. They weren't catching him. None Your Business all the way here at 4-1. 3, 6, 1, and 7. Returning to victory lane, None Your Business, 6-year-old Galitson, Shadow Play from the Cam Luck mare, Simply Lucky. Owned and bred by Len Christopher of Acton, sharing ownership with Mary Christopher, Kevin Bott's condition, Travis Henry. Driven to win, 8th career victory. That's 2 on the season. Both victories right here in London tonight. Wires them up in 155 and 4. Congratulations. Going official, 1090 on the nose. None Your Business, the morning line favorite here. Exactor, $88.20. Dollar Try, $327.90. Super, $4, $947.85. Your 20 center came back at $189.57. EL Wild Sport third. William Ross was 7th. None Your Business won it. Doc's Philly Cheese 5th. Bravado Sealster 6th. Ponderance 2nd. Browdown Royal Art 4th. 28 and 3. 58 and 2. 126 and 4. And it's a mile of 155 and 4. Mapped out by driver Travis Henry. None Your Business. Top down a 3-7-1, 5, 6, 2, and 4. 5th up and coming. It's the early high 5 opportunity. No significant changes in race 5. Exactor Try also being offered up. 10 minutes to post time. So the double, pick 3, pick 4, pick 5 will pays all on display here. Going on to race number 5. It's the early high five opportunity. It's the Raceway debut for number 1, Delightful Kiss, opening up as a 2-5 favorite. Robert Reed Jr.'s best bet selection on tonight's card. Again, number 1, Delightful Kiss, her first career start on a half miler here. She ships in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Here's your pick 5, will pays. Heavy favorites to complete it are the 1, Delightful Kiss, and 5, Crazy World. A few more options there with the 3, 4, and 8. Should 2, 6, or 7 happen to get there, a pick 5 carryover onto race 6. Race 5 starters getting set to come on out for a post parade. Fifth race featuring the one Delightful Kiss. His first career start on a half miler, and he needed that last race after missing a few weeks. I believe it was 3 weeks between starts, and now back on a regular rotation for trainer Meg Crone. Anthony Hahn driving one Delightful Kiss, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Live racing continues Tuesday and Wednesday evening, 5:50 start times, your free program for both cards available on our website right now for download at westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Here come your starters now. It's our first look in London at Delightful Kiss. 3-year-old son of Bettor's Delight for Robert Shepard, Isabel Deveau, Meg Crone training Anthony Hahn in the sulky for this Robert Reed Jr. Best Bet selection tonight. Prince was a trotter from post 2, Ryan DeRoche pilots for James Hasty and Ruth Moore. Ruth trains. Dan Clements stays on number 3, Dalen Ryson for Kevin Skilton. Trainers Dwayne Spitzig. Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin, they share the ownership on 4, Pebble Beach Pro. Lauren House driving for trainer Scott McNiven. John and Kathy Kachin on the ownership line of 5, Crazy World. Kathy training. Garrett Rooney up. Open bridle tonight for the 5, Crazy World. My bad. Open bridle, I believe, goes on the one they started earlier. 6 horse, 8 my card. Andy Moore drives for owner-trainer Raymond Elgie. 7 outside, Valentino of Lita, Andre Goish training and driving for Gino Toscani. Trailing out the 8, Crazily, it's Tyler Borth for Rick Wade and Linda Grummett. Rick does the training, and that would be your field of 8 for the exactor try and the super hi-fi play. Guess I was right. Number 5, Crazy World, will be racing with the open bridle. They have switched from the Pelling Pacifier to the open bridle for 5. Crazy World here in the 5th. As we get a look at number 1, Delightful Kiss. First go around London and first go around in a pari-mutuel race for a half mile. Track, Delightful Kiss. All the racing action has taken place at Woodbine Mohawk Park, where he's been a runner-up finisher twice back in February and missed some time between early March and into April. And now gets back on to a rotation, regular rotation. Number 1, Delightful Kiss. Anthony Hahn on board, 8-5, second choice currently. Here is the look at that 5, Crazy World. Again, had the Pelling Pacifier on, and now switches to the open bridle for this. Garrett Rooney stays on for the Kachins. 4-5, odds-on status right now. Just over a minute now, getting a look at leading driver Tyler Bohr, staying on the 8, Crazily, a third best finisher, sub 2-minute speed. Last time out, and right now an 8-1 value player. Makes him the third choice in here behind the 1 and 5. Seconds away, starting car getting set to move into position here. So we've got Delightful Kiss. Prince Was a Trotter. Dalen Rice and Pebble Beach Pro. Crazy World. Ape My Car. Valentino of Lita. Trailing out as Crazily. They're at the top of the stretch. And here they come. They're off. Dalen Ryson came out first for Clements. Up on the outside, 8 My Card with early speed. Towards the rail, Delightful Kiss. Delightful Kiss navigating that opening turn. She's keeping it together. He's keeping it together. Getting away from them, though, the early going, Dalen Ryson by 4. And now it's the straightaway for Delightful Kiss, who's closing up the gap and actually considering an outside move. And here he is going for it at the quarter mile. Delightful Kiss for Hahn is going to grab control prior to turn number 2. 29-1 was the quarter mile speed. It's Delightful Kiss shipping in and now cutting it out. It's Dalen Ryson in second. Crazily looks at it from third. Crazy World, a peek to the outside in fourth for Rooney. Fifth best for 8 My Card. And then we go back to third to last, and we have Prince Was a Trotter ahead of Pebble Beach Pro, and then Valentino of Lita. 59-2 halftime speed. 30-1 through the second quarter. Delightful Kiss, 3-year-old son of Bettor's Delight, in control with 3/8 left to go, towing along. Dalen Ryson crazily stayed in, underway at a fourth again. There goes Crazy World. Crazy World coming up quickly for Rooney, rushing and brushing up and towards three quarters. Delightful Kiss under attack. Crazy World up and after him. Inside third, Dalen Ryson switching outside and fourth for Crazily. 129-1 for three quarters. Keeping it together, Delightful Kiss. Up on the outside is Crazy World. Crazily getting involved, and in behind those, Dalen Ryson through the stretch into the mile. Sprint mode, Delightful Kiss. Crazy World, Delightful Kiss by ahead. Wins over Crazy World, then Crazily finishes third ahead of Dalen Ryson. They were flying that final eighth. 158-1, maiden score, Delightful Kiss. Hahn for Crone. Unofficial winner number 1, Delightful Kiss here. A winner by ahead over number 5, Crazy World, then the 8, Crazily, and 3, Dalen Ryson. 1, 5, 8, and 3 unofficial. Fifth best in the high five is the 4 horse, so winning combination for the high five, 1, 5, 8, 3, and 4. Late judges' inquiry involves the unofficial winner here, number 1, Delightful Kiss. Judges will review the action of number 1, rounding the final turn for a possible pylon violation. Hold all tickets. Again, a late judges' inquiry here involves the unofficial winner, number 1, Delightful Kiss. They're going to review his action around the final turn for a possible pylon violation. Hold all tickets. As a result of the judge's inquiry, number 1, Delightful Kiss, was inside one pylon and over another. No violations. 1, 5, 8, 3, and 4 looks to stand here in the fifth. $4.60 on a win ticket. Delightful Kiss, a best bet selection. And a winner for Robert Reed Jr. tonight. That exacta worth $6.20. Dollar try, $8.55. The double on to the fifth, $23.40. Pick 3, 20 center, $8.87. Pick 4, $100, 10 cents. The pick 5, 20 center, worth $93.44. There on tape was Delightful Kiss, coming back for the winner's circle photo. The dollar try from the fifth race, $8.55. Congratulations to the winning connections. Rob Shepard, Isabel Darvaux, trainer Meg Crone, driver Anthony Hahn. Delightful Kiss ships in to win and breaks his maiden, 158-1. So Delightful Kiss was a winner. Prince was a trotter, was 8. Dalen Ryson finished 4. Pebble Beach Pro 5th. Crazy World 2nd. 8 My Card was 6. Valentino of Lita 7th. Craze Lee 3rd. 29-1. 59-2. 129-1. The mile was 158-1. And again, a very sharp final 8th by the front 2, Delightful Kiss and Crazy World. Top down, a 184, 5-2, 6-7-3. Back half of this Monday night program set to begin. Scratch the 4, Riding on Sunshine here. It's an exactor, try, super, and a guaranteed pool pick 5. $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after in race number 6. 7 minutes to post time. Late pick five starts the back half of this Monday night program. Going to use the 5, General Lee, as a key player to start things up. General Lee comes in off the 157-2, fourth best finish. And you look through the lines on the rest, and appears to be a few seconds quicker than many of them in here. Facing a softer bunch, the 5, General Lee, my key to start up a late pick 5 in London. Race number 7. Going to use Words Escape Me, Last Call Jerome, Punches and Bunches. We're going to go 5 deep in race number 8. Another single in the 9th. It's the 2, Barry Shelby, who had that sharp win in 158 over Flamborough on April 6th. That's the missing line. And again, 5 deep on the end of things to complete this late pick 5 in London. Robert Reed Jr., he has supplied his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. Opening leg for Robert. Going to use the 1, Fooling Yourself, and the 5, General Lee. Race number 7, Words Escape Me, Punches and Bunches. The 8th race, Royal Big Guy and Chocolate Crackers. A single for Robert in the 9th. It's the 2, Barry Shelby. And he'll be looking to complete with 3, He's a Handyman, 6, Cheddar Bay, and 7, Ideal Perception. So look at a couple of late pick 5 ticket ideas, moments away from a post parade. Upcoming 6th race from post 5, General Lee meets easier now after pacing a 57-2 final half. A mile and 157-2 last week. Hard to go against in here. I'm thinking 8-5 right now for number 5, General Lee. Starters on parade. Race number 6, starting up Elite Pick 5 in London. The 1, Fooling Yourself. Owned and trained by Stu McQueen. Dan Clements on. Eternal Ruler 2, Diane Sylvester owning. Dwayne May trains. Lorne House. Here's 3, I'm Too Sexy. Andy Moore driving for owner-trainer Brad Moore. 4 was a scratch number 5, General Lee. It's Tyler Moore on board tonight for Kevin Skilton, trainer Dwayne Spitzig. Number 6, Always Been Crazy. Nick Boyd in the sulky for Preston Shaw. Trainers Emily Leake. And then the 7 outside for Einhorn. Tyler Borth for Stephen Laura Roberts. Steve Drain. 7. Make it 6. Pacers now here in the 6. $7,000 claiming tags. Opening leg of our late pick 5. Still time to fire away. It's the opening leg of Elite Pick 5 in London. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Well up and over that now. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. Final call. favorite, and number 6, Always Been Crazy. Takes the action here. General Lee, 2-1. Well worth a look here. Those are the only two taking any kind of action here, the 5 and 6. Final call for wagers. Stutter calls them in. Gates moving. $7,000 claimers on the pace from the inside. Fooling yourself. Eternal Ruler, I'm Too Sexy, then General Lee. Always Been Crazy, and Einhorn. Those are your 6 starters. They're at the top of the stretch. Fave status continuing on the 6, Always Been Crazy. And then it's 9-5 for the 5, General Lee. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Eternal Ruler. Next door, I'm Too Sexy. Widest of all, Always Been Crazy. He's out there 3 deep for Nick Boyd. Spying up the speed in the early going. General Lee. General Lee is 4th. 5th best away for Einhorn, and a gapped off 6 for Fooling Yourself. Down the backstretch into the opening quarter. Always Been Crazy. Parked since the start. Will take control just at the quarter mile. Always Been Crazy. Front ending now. Quarter mile speed was 28-2. Pocketing up was Eternal Ruler. Traveling in 3rd. I'm Too Sexy. Considering the outside move from 4th, General Lee. And then in 5th is Einhorn. With them now in 6th to Fooling Yourself. Traveling up to the halfway point. No challengers for Always Been Crazy. Always Been Crazy. On top by a length and a Boyd. Second best, Eternal Ruler. Staying in was I'm Too Sexy, out and rolling. General Lee for Todd Moore. 59-2 halftime. 31 flat. Through the second quarter breather, this leader. Always Been Crazy. Still, though, on outside. Trying to be second now is General Lee. Inside 3rd, Eternal Ruler staying with them. A gapped off a 4th. For I'm Too Sexy, gapped on the cover. Out there in 5th, Einhorn begins to spin the wheels, and way up on the outside will be Fooling Yourself. 3 quarters, 129-1. Always Been Crazy, still selling it. Trying to buy it, General Lee. General Lee gaining. Locked in the box, 3rd, Eternal Ruler. I'm Too Sexy. Involved from 4th. Into the stretch they come, and it's Always Been Crazy. Always Been Crazy. Up on the outside, General Lee trying to come on through. Eternal Ruler. A 3 across finish goes to... Looked like the blue blinkers were in front for Always Been Crazy. Eternal Ruler appeared to be second best over General Lee. 159 flat. Turned into a real sprint through the stretch. Number 6, Always Been Crazy, was trying to hold off 2, Eternal Ruler. Number 5, General Lee, finishing 3rd. Then the 3, I'm Too Sexy. It was the 6, Always Been Crazy, holding on. 6, 2, 5, and 3. It's unofficial. The connections are going to double up here. Nick Boyd in for 2. Trainer Emily Leake in for 2. After scoring with Larry is Debs Rock back in race number 3. They return with Always Been Crazy here in the 6th. 5-year-old Son of Sunshine Beach from the Western Terramare, notable beauty for Preston Shaw of Guelph. Emily Leake conditioned. Nick Boyd driven to win. 159 flat, pretty much all the way here for Always Been Crazy. The 13th career win, first of 2023. Congratulations. Always Been Crazy, 460 to win. Exactor 79.50. Dollar Try 78.25. Super for $1, 203.95. The 20 center came back at 40.79. Fooling Yourself was fifth. Eternal Ruler second. I'm Too Sexy fourth. The 4 had scratched. Generally third. Always Been Crazy, a winner. Einhorn finished sixth. 28 and 2, 59 and 2, 129 and 1. That mile was 159 flat. Always Been Crazy from the top of 5 to 4, scratch 3, 1 and 6. Late pick 4 starting up next in race number 7. Put a blind bridle on number 2. Words Escape Me. Another field of 7. A going postward here for the Exactor Try Super. Late pick 4 in 10 minutes. Alrighty, a few minutes left for wagers here. Race 7 to begin our late pick 4 in London. Great looking field to start things up. Words escape me. Last call, Jerome punches in bunches. They've been in against each other in recent starts. Punches and bunches. Absolutely locked and blocked. Nowhere to go. Late going last time out. 2, 6, and 7 are the ones I'll play. The 5 deep in race number 8 to Metabayama, Mystic Messenger, Chocolate Crackers, then also including Nassau, Hanover, and Go Mud. Singling out the 2, Barry Shelby in race number 9. He was a winner on April 6, Flamborough. That line is missing from the program. A sharp winner out much of the way, winning in 158. And then going 5 deep on the end of it, the preferred, using press time, who's adding Lasix and adding Jason Ryan on board. Also including YS Delight, Cheddar Bay, Ideal Perception, the trailing spot, Madman Hill. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 4 ticket idea as well. He's going to go 2 deep in the first few legs. Words escape me, punches and bunches. Then on to Royal Big Guy and Chocolate Crackers, singling up the 2, Barry Shelby in the 9th. And then using He's a Handyman, Cheddar Bay, Ideal Perception on the end. Best of luck if you're playing along with these ticket ideas or coming up with your own. A late pick 4 in London set to begin in race 7. Good luck. Getting word of claiming action. Claiming action, I'll give it to you for race number 8 following the live money update. $12,000 pick 5 pool in the late going here, just shy of $3,000 live and in play following the victory by the 6. Always been crazy. That claiming action comes up in race 8, a single claim entered on number 7, Go Mud. Single claim for 7 in race 8. So number 7, Punches and Bunches, always takes the action here in London. You look through the program lines, and there's nothing worse than 4th, and it's at the bottom. Since that 4th best finish in late January, we're going to count him up. He's got 2, he's got 5 wins and 2 second best finishes throughout the program lines. Number 7, Punches and Bunches, finished locked and blocked in his latest. Maybe a key player to start up this late pick 4 play right now. A 5-2 second choice, always in the hunt. Number 7, Punches in Bunches. Post parading starters for the 7th race, opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. You're looking at the 1, Fine Credit. Travis Henry on for Heather and Letitia Sawyer, along with Ken Albrecht. Heather does the trading. Number 2, Words Escape Me. Put a blind bridle on tonight for Colonel Schneider Jr. and Brenda Schneider. Cassidy Schneider training Colin Kelly up. It Takes Two, 3, Jason Ryan for Kim McNiven and Don Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. Heather and Rick Pickett share the ownership on 4, Drinkin' Buddy. Heather training Tyler Borth. Kim McNiven, Don Douglas on the ownership line of 5, Shanghai Kai. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House. And then 6 is Last Call Jerome. It's Scott Coulter back on for Ruth Moore, James Hasty. Ruth trains. And the outside chance tonight for number 7, Punches in Bunches for owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. Garrett Rooney's in the sulky, of course, for 7, Punches in Bunches. Those are your 7 starters. Exactor, Try, Super. It's the late pick 4 starting up. Getting a good look here at number 7, Punches and Bunches. He was all dressed up with no place to go last time out. Absolutely locked and blocked to the finish. Still managed a second best in there and paced a quick back half, 57 flat for a trip in 157 flat. And of course, he could have went more if had he found some room in there. Punches and Bunches right now, a second choice, 3-2 behind number 2. Words Escape Me at 6-5. Here is a look at the favorite. The Words Escape Me does not appear to have a whole lot of gate speed in his back pocket here, but more than capable of setting about 4th or 5th here in the early going. Words Escape Me, an inside post to work with. Again, there's no blasting speed by the looks of things off the wings of the starting gate. 7-5 remaining on number 2. Words Escape Me. Colin Kelly on board for Team Schneider. Two-minute warning. 2. So look at number 6, Last Call Jerome. It's been a solid player with these in recent starts. A winner, 3 back, and then second best, and then 4th from off the pace in his latest, where they paced a very quick final half. Worth a look again with these. Number 6, Last Call Jerome. 1 minute. 1 minute remains on a late pick 4 in London. Moments away from a start. Odds on. Favorite status number 2. Words escape me. That's boosting the price of Punches and Bunches up now to 2-1. Outside post to overcome there. Starting car rolls into position. Race 7. London. Gates moving. From the rail out, Fine Credit, Travis Henry. Words escape me, Colin Kelly. It Takes Two, Jason Ryan. Drinkin' Buddy, Tyler Borth. Shanghai Kai, Lauren House. Last Call, Jerome. Scott Coulter, Punches and Bunches. Garrett Rooney, 7 starters, all on gate. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It Takes Two, left sharply. Shanghai Kai, Punches and Bunches. Up on the wide side, showing third here in the early going. Through the opening turn, on by the opening 8. Shanghai Kai, unfamiliar territory for this one at 17-1. Setting up shop on the front end. It Takes Two travels in second. The McNiven starters 1-2 as they roll up to the quarter-mile marker. Shanghai Kai, Daisy's got it in 28-1. Shanghai Kai by 2.5. It Takes Two is second. Punches and Bunches looks at it from third. A midfield fourth for Fine Credit. Looking to the outside in fifth. There goes Words Escape Me. Then in sixth, Drinkin' Buddy. Trailing the field was Last Call, Jerome. Punches and Bunches got right line from third. Punches and Bunches, open road in front of them tonight. 59 seconds through the halftime, just 30-4 through that second quarter. And it's Shanghai Kai to bend them to the 5/8. It Takes Two, just got past. Punches and Bunches, now on for the deuce. Words Escape Me, took fourth. Fifth and in for Fine Credit. Traveling sixth, Drinkin' Buddy. Trailer, wide side, Last Call, Jerome. They're throwing down now. And it's Shanghai Kai, still the one. Punches and Bunches, pulling alongside Punches and Bunches in the go zone. He's shoving a neck in front after 3 quarters. Hit me. 127-2. Punches and Bunches unloading on them here. Second best, Shanghai Kai. Words Escape Me off the back end. Locked and blocked, It Takes Two. Punches and Bunches almost there. Words Escape Me's up on the outside. Punches and Bunches, Words Escape Me. Punches and Bunches with a bounce back win. Second best was Words Escape Me. It Takes Two on for third. Punches and Bunches. 156-2. Never better. Punches and Bunches, what a trip. First up through that final half. His own back half. 56-4, 57 maybe. For a new mark of 156-2. Our rookie pacer of the year 2022 in London on his way back for another winner's circle photo. Now 10-time career winner from just 14 outings. Amazing. Son of Dally. Punches and Bunches winning. 7-2, 3-5. It's unofficial. Punches and bunches on his way back here to meet up with winning caretaker Katie Schweitzer. And punches and bunches. He may have missed on Katie's birthday. He was locked and blocked on that night. But he shows up tonight. Went first up for a long ways. And he's going home with a new life best of 156-2. Definitely a fan fave here in London. Punches and bunches. 3-year-old son of Dally. Out of Tommy White Sox by Rick Thunder. Owned, trained, and bred by Doug Schweitzer of West Lorne, Ontario. Garrett Rooney on board for this sparkling victory. Again, a new mark, 156-2 punches in bunches. And he paid $480, and that's all right. Exactor, $660. Dollar try, $15.75. The super for $1.60, $110. Fine credit, finish 7. Words escape me second. It takes 2, third. Drinking Buddy fifth. Shanghai Kai was 4th. Last call, Jerome 6. Punches in bunches. Your winner. 28-1, 59, 127-2. The mile was 156-2. For punches and bunches, again, the top down reads a 7-2-3, 5-4, 6-1. Race number 8 up and coming. A single claim entered on number 7, Go Mud. Best bet selections for both the Rod Adams Jr. of Now Who Picks and Nathan Bain. They're all going to chase after the 4 chocolate crackers in here. Exactor try, super, late pick 3 starting up in just 12 minutes.
routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Live money update for the Pick 5 play following victories by 6. Always been crazy, and 7 punches and bunches. It's 12:45 live from the $12,000 plus Pick 5 pool. Pick 4. Pick 4 carries over $16,000 in the pool, and following punches and bunches victory. 6,310 remains live and in play. On to race number 8. A single claim entered at number 7, Go Mud here. 3 to 5 fave status currently in number 6, Nassau Hanover. There is 3 to 2 action for number 4, Chocolate Crackers. In this 8th race, number 4, Chocolate Crackers, goes for the drop and pop this week. He picked up a solid deuce against Tougher last time out, clocking up a mile here in London, 157-1. Kind of tough to go against that kind of speed. Thanking our cappers this evening. Robert Reed Jr. We'll be hoping to hear from Robert tomorrow evening. The Tuesday night special, of course, for commentary, ticket ideas, race selections, and some banter. Always fun to banter with Robert Reed Jr. on our Tuesday evenings here. Lou Sorella back in play tonight. Nahu picks. The selection supplied by Rod Adams Jr., Nathan Bain with us as well for selections. 2 minutes away from race number 8, start of a pick 3. Here's your field. On track, post parading, race 8, led by the 1, Tamidabayama, Tyler Borth for Tom and Jordan Ham. Tom trains. Mystic Messenger from post 2, Dan Clements for Bruce Goit. And Ashley Bretter, Aliette, it's Bruce training. Dan Clements on 2, number 3, Royal Big Guy. Travis Henry for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Lindsay trains. There's the 3, Royal Big Guy. Next on parade will be the 4, Chocolate Crackers. Jay Harris driving. Owned and trained by Stu McQueen, number 4, Chocolate Crackers. Then the 5, Woodmere Gaelic. Owned and trained by Gord McKnight, tonight driven by Anthony Hahn, number 5. Woodmere Gaelic. We're getting a look at 6, Nassau Hanover now. Natasha Day for the Shermans. Bert, Betty, and Jason. Jason trains. 7 outside with a single claim entered. You're looking at Go Mud. Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer George Robinson. And there is Hahn on board the 5 Woodmere Gaelic for McKnight. 7 Pacers, $7,000 tags. Exactor, Try, Super, your final. Pick 3 opportunity tonight. Getting a look here at number 4, Chocolate Crackers, 2 to 5, and why not? Big time class relief here. Looking for the drop and pop. Chocolate Crackers will try 4. His 45th career victory. Solid second best finisher at the $8,500 level. And now down to the $7,000 tag. 57-1 speed in his latest over London. You can look a long time in this one. Not many in here showing 57 speed. The 7 Go Mud. He's got that outside post to overcome. Go Mud, one to consider here with Garrett Rooney on board. Again, the single claim is entered for number 7 Go Mud. The price is right at 12 to 1. Just over 1 minute. Gates moving for race 8. Heavy fave status continuing on 4. Chocolate Crackers. Tabitabayama, Mystic Messenger, Royal Big Guy, then Chocolate Crackers, Woodmere Gaelic, Nassau, Hanover, Go Mud with the claim entered. 1/8 of a mile from the start. A group of $7,000 claimers on the piece. Pickup speed, here they come. They're off. Go Mud timed it perfectly. Garrett Rooney's got the killer crossover in motion. Go Mud has gone to the top. Tabitabayama securing a 2-hole ride. Chocolate Crackers left out for 3rd. Midfield 4th for Mystic Messenger. Then in 5th, Nassau Hanover. Royal Big Guy has one beaten in the early going. Woodmere Gaelic can see them all well strung out. This field of 7. At least a dozen lengths tip to tail, following a quarter mile of 28 and 3. Go Mud at 10-1, leading by 2.5 lengths. Tabitabayama for the trip. Chocolate Crackers, the 1-5 choice. Thinking about it 3rd, Mystic Messenger, still 4th, still 5th. Nassau Hanover, the back markers continue to be Royal Big Guy and Woodmere Gaelic coasting along up front. It's the front end mission tonight for Go Mud, and he's still going forward following a halftime of 58 and 4, a 30 and 1. Second quarter breather, and it's Go Mud on top, still by 2, holding down the deuce. Tabitabayama out there in 3rd. Chocolate Crackers, breaker in the backfield. Royal Big Guy with the rare break. Through the backstretch, 2nd and final time. Go Mud, and they can't get close just yet. Here's 3 quarters, 127 and 1. Go Mud, the old horse, zipped right along through that 3rd quarter. Go Mud, though the lead now, it's down to a length and a Rooney. Holding down 2nd still, Tabitabayama. Chocolate Crackers working hard on the outside 3rd. Off the back end, Nassau Hanover staying on the inside. Mystic Messenger, Go Mud, he's almost there. Tabitabayama now, the pocket rocket. He's got it. Tabitabayama for his 52nd career victory, winning over Go Mud. That it was Mystic Messenger, and maybe from last, Woodmere Gaelic could be involved in the superfecta. 157 and 2 for the 14-year-old son of Camlock, Tabitabayama. So the 1, Tabitabayama, 9-2 winner over 7, Go Mud. Then it was 2, Mystic Messenger. The 4, Chocolate Crackers, did hold 4th. 5th went to Woodmere Gaelic. A 1, 7, 2, and 4. It's unofficial. Here's Tabitabayama back for his 52nd career win. 14-year-old son of Camlock from the Goliath Bayama mare, Karina Bayama. For the owners, Tom and Jordan Ham. Tom training Totherborth on for this victory. The pocket ride to victory. 157 and 2. The mild upset winner, Tabitabayama. He paid $11.80. Exactor $61.90. Dollar Try $129.90. The Super for a buck $370.65. 20 center worth $74.13. Timitabayama the winner. Mystic Messenger third. Royal Big Guys seventh. Chocolate Crackers fourth. Woodmere Gaelic fifth. Nassau Hanover 6 Go Mud was second and was claimed. 28-3, 58-4, 127-1, a mile and 157-2 to Mida. Bayama from the top, a 137, 4, 5, 6 and 2. The claiming action from race 8, the 7 Go Mud, was claimed for $7,000 and will go to trainer Robert Jenkins. Ninth up and coming. No changes there. 7 starters, Exacta Try, Super. It's a late double starting up in about 9 minutes.
It's Bulldog Hanover, 1:45 and 4. There it is, the fastest mile in harness racing history. It doesn't get any better than that.
Bulldog was the most fortunate yes we ever said. Jack Darling had called us up and said, I'm looking to stand him at stud, but I want to race him again when he's 4. We made that deal, got all of the details in place, and we're excited to begin with him. We never take on a stallion that we won't support 100%. So we supported him with 10 mares, and then he became the fastest horse in the world. We chose the mating of Bulldog on paper. We thought it was a really nice cross, and you'll see what a beautiful colt he is. I hope they all look like him. Looks like Bulldog, very tall, very long-legged, very intelligent, just everything you would want in a newborn foal. We're honored and humbled to be able to have this horse in our stallion roster. Bulldog being Canadian sired, Canadian owned, Canadian trained, and now standing at a Canadian farm speaks volumes that Canada can compete on the world stage. We're the luckiest farm in the world to have that opportunity.
Upcoming 9th race, opening up as a heavy favorite. Number 2, Barry Shelby, and Likely Why. Was a gutsy 158 winner at Flamborough on April 6th. That is the missing line you do not see in the program. A winner over Flamborough. April 6th in 158 flat. He was out a long ways and went first up for quite a piece as well. This appears to be a very easy spot for him. Down in class as well. Following that victory, the 11-year-old son of Mach 3 out for trainer Bruce Goit. Dan Clements on board a live one. Heavy fave at 1-5. Live money updates following the victory by Timidabayama, $181 from the Pick 5 pool. Following leg 3, $12,000 plus. Pick 5 pool, the Pick 4 live money, $807 from the pool of $16,000 plus. Here we go. Starters on parade. The 9th race. Another group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. Exactor try. Super. It's a late double starting up. You're looking at one. I love what I do. It's Tyler Borth. Leading driver Tyler Borth. Hopping on board for Chris Yake. The trainer's John Yake. Craig Ellis owning. Bruce Goy trains. Number 2, Barry's Shelby. Dan Clements. Mountain High is 3. It's Scott Ray driving for owner-trainer Bernie Desmond. Ranger Hanover 4, Lauren House for owner-trainer Taylor Spitzig. Chris Kane, Sheila Labette share the ownership on 5. TJ Spitfire, Chris training. Scott Coulter up. Then Derby Dillon with Garrett Rooney driving for Colonel Schneider Jr., trainers Cass Schneider. And outside chance for 7, Old Friends Kentucky, Daryl Thiessen. For Steve and Laura Roberts, Steve trains. 7 Pacers, Exactor try, Super late double. Number 2, Barry Shelby, odds on status following the big victory, and his latest over Flamborough was 158 flat. That was against Tougher, and now he gets an easier spot. Less than 2 minutes. Final minute. Favorite continues to be number 2. Barry Shelby. Action as well for the 6, Derby Dillon. Mild action for 3, Mountain High. 4, Ranger Hanover. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Starting car moves into position. In behind the gate, I love what I do. Barry Shelby, Mountain High, then Ranger Hanover's in the center. TJ Spitfire, Derby Dillon, Old Friends Kentucky, those 7 all on gate. Top of the stretch. Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Barry Shelby chased up in the early going. Derby Dillon out looking for the lead along the inside. I love what I do. Barry Shelby and Derby Dillon, these two together, reaching the opening 8th, winning the early battle. Barry Shelby, he came out on top. Little Steppy in second. Derby Dillon, though Rooney is holding this one together. A gap of 3 to I Love What I Do in third. 4th best away from Mountain High. Next in line, we got TJ Spitfire, gapped off in 6. Ranger Hanover, Old Friends Kentucky is trailing. 28 seconds flat. Quick opening quarter-mile speed for this group. Barry Shelby closed up as a 1-9 choice, and he's leading by 2. Derby Dillon for the pocket ride, traveling 3rd. I Love What I Do, still 4th. Mountain High, then in 5th. TJ Spitfire, Ranger Hanover, getting a peek to the outside. That forces TJ Spitfire to go 58 and 4 halftime. Bending onto the 5/8, Barry Shelby, Derby Dillon, rushing and brushing here. This is TJ Spitfire adding Lasix. And now looking the leader in the eye here at 23 to 1. Barry Shelby, the plugs are out. The gloves are off, and he's taking on the first up challenger, TJ Spitfire, up and by 3/4. Barry Shelby there in 128 flat. Beginning to sputter on the outside. TJ Spitfire back on for second. Derby Dillon saving ground. I Love What I Do. Just took 3rd up on the wide side. Went to Mountain High. 1/8 of a mile left to go, and it's still Barry Shelby. Here comes Derby Dillon with a late challenge on the outside, though Barry Shelby fights on. Barry Shelby all the way. Derby Dillon second, right there in 3rd. I Love What I Do, and on for 4th. Old Friends Kentucky. Unofficial winner number 2, Barry Shelby, winning over 6, Derby Dillon. And it was the 1, I Love What I Do. 7, Old Friends Kentucky, up for 4th. 2, 6, 1, and 7. Here's Barry Shelby back for 2 in a row in Ontario. 11-year-old son of Mach 3 at a misdirection by direct scooter for Craig Ellis of Barry. Bruce Goy condition. Dan Clements driven to win all the way tonight for Barry Shelby. 37th career victory. That's 4 on the season. Winning tonight 158 flat. Congratulations. He paid $220, exactor $830, dollar try $16.60, super for $1. $254.75. The 20 center came back at $50.95. I Love What I Do was third. Barry Shelby won it. Mountain High fifth. Ranger Hanover 7. TJ Spitfire 6. Derby Dillon 2nd. Old Friends Kentucky finished 4th. 28. 58 and 4. 128. Mile of 158. Barry Shelby going back to back. From the top of 315-7624. 10th up and coming, Jason Ryan driving, number 1, press time, scratching the 5, Woodmere Roland Pop. 7, Preferred Pacers. The lineup for race 10, the exactor try and high 5, your way in 12 minutes. Got our Will Pays going up and on display. On to race number 10, late double, pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, Will Pays on display. So tomorrow it's the return of Taco Tuesdays. Taco Tuesdays, top of the fair tomorrow evening. $3 tacos all night long with the purchase of any beverage. One of our funnest days of the week. Top of the fair Tuesday for tacos. $3 with any beverage purchase. Top class Pacers on parade here for race 10, our high five finale, number 1 press time. Adding Lasix for this, owned and trained by James Ellis. Make the driver Jason Ryan. Holly's Treasure to Garrett Rooney on board for Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainer is Cass Schneider. He's a Handyman 3. Mark Horner, the owner. Mike Horner trains and drives. YS Delight is 4. Todd and Moore in the sulky for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. 5 was scratched. Number 6, Cheddar Bay returning. Cheddar Bay for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core training. Jay Harris up. 7 outside, Ideal Perception. Tries to double up here for SSG Stables. Trainer Anthony Beaton. Anthony Hahn does the driving, and the trailing spot for number 8, Madman Hill, in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. For Boris Laus, trainers Dean Nixon, Scott Coulter. On board the 8, Madman Hill. 7. Preferred Pacers here for a purse of $13,000. The exactor try. It's the Super High Five. The return of Cheddar Bay after trying it over at Woodbine Mohawk Park from late February on to April 1st. Did get a placing victory there on February 25th. 1:52.1, his winning mile time in there. Before that was a winner here in London at the preferred level, showing 57.2 speed back in mid-February. Cheddar Bay returns to London for this and reunites with driver Jay Harris. Number 7, Ideal Perception on the monitors, a sharp winner. Last time out over London, had an improved post there. At a post 2 was sailing gate to wire, 154 flat. Right here in London, it gets a bit tougher tonight with the outside post. Ideal Perception. One to think about. The price is right, 9-2. Keeping a close eye on the Brigada action down around Yonkers. They're flying there this evening. Earlier this evening, a Backstreet Shadow winning over Jimmy Freight, 49-3 over Yonkers in April. Crazy speed. And then Fun at the Beach. Duked it out with Ideal Some Magic there in race number 6 over Yonkers. Fun at the Beach, a winner in 1:50.1. And one more leg of the Brigada Series to go tonight in race number 8. We've got it for you on our simulcast. And always fun to watch the Brigada Series this time of year. Again, potential starters, right? Possibly for the Camlock Classic coming up in about 6 weeks' time. So, yeah, be interesting to see what transpires over the next month or so. Here's a look at 8, Madman Hill. Right now, a 6-5 choice after missing some time. Last starting over at Woodbine Mohawk Park in the New Holland Series was March 18th. Yet to win in 2023 from 10 outings. For trainer Dean Nixon, Scott Coulter recruited to drive Madman Hill here, the current fave. A little over a minute to wager on our High Five finale. Last call for wagers. Race 10 in London. Maintaining the favorite status here, number 8, Madman Hill at 6-5. Also taking action, both 6, Cheddar Bay, the 7, Ideal Perception. There's a value player on the screen for Team Horner, number 3. He's a handyman. A sharp 4th best in his latest 55-1 speed over London. One to think about for the high five. Here as we get set to go postward, the starter has called them in. Gates moving. Press time. Then Holly's Treasure. He's a handyman. YS Delight, Cheddar Bay, Ideal Perception. Those are your 6 starters on gate. 1 trailer. That is Madman Hill shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. High five finale. Race 10 starts now. They're off. Cheddar Bay flying on out of there towards the inside is press time. Cheddar Bay with a crossover here, trying to take command. Getting on by the opening 8. Cheddar Bay does take control. Second best is press time. Left out there in 3rd. Holly's Treasure protecting the inside lane. Madman Hill going up to the opening quarter mile. Cheddar Bay settles into a front end mission. Here's the quarter. Bullet 27-1. Cheddar Bay on top. Addie's tugging on Harris. Second best is press time. Holly's Treasure found pylons in 3rd. 4th best, Madman Hill. Then in 5th, we've got YS Delight. He's a handyman. Ideal Perception is trailing. Halftime leader, Cheddar Bay. Soon to have some company. Company is showing up. Madman Hill up and at him on the outside. He half clocked up in 56-4. Cheddar Bay bending around the bottom turn. Second best on the outside. Madman Hill keeps on pressing. It's press time in 3rd. Still in 4th. Holly's Treasure off the back end. YS Delight. He's a handyman. Ideal Perception. Up and towards 3/4 they travel. Cheddar Bay, high line to that station. Second best press time. Looking for some daylight. Holly's Treasure stalling on the outside. Madman Hill. 3/4 up and 124-4. 28 flat through the 3rd. Cheddar Bay still going strong. The lead becomes 3 full lengths. It's press time, holding second. Holly's Treasure to challenge for the deuce now. It's Cheddar Bay, and he's almost there. Cheddar Bay doing all the work, and he's going to get paid. Cheddar Bay sailing all the way in London. He's a handyman. Came on for a big deuce, finishing 3rd. Holly's Treasure, 154-2. There it is, Cheddar Bay on top. Harris for core. Number 6, Cheddar Bay. Sharp winning effort, carving out all the fractions, quick fractions. Winner tonight, 154-2. He's a handyman from well off the pace, on for the deuce at 25-1. 6, 3, 2, 1, and 7 winning high five combination. Back to the winner's circle, Cheddar Bay, 7-year-old son, better than Cheddar. From the modern art mare, Mystical Sealster, for the owners, breeders, Don and Heather McGregor. A Peter Core condition, Jay Harris driven to win. all the way tonight for his 18th career win. 4 on the season now. Cheddar Bay wires them up in preferred action. 154-2. Congratulations. He paid $470. Exactor $57.40. The dollar try $197 and change. The double on to race 10 $590. Pick 3 20 center $574. Dollar pick 4 $66.55. The 20-cent pick 5 $56.63. And get this. The winner paid $470. That high 5 on a field of 7 $2,270 and change on a 20-center. That's right, a 20-cent high 5 with Cheddar Bay on top, over $2,000. Press Time was 4th. Holly's Treasure 3rd. He's a handyman 2nd. YS Delight 7th. 5 at scratch. Cheddar Bay won it. Ideal Perception 5th. Madman Hill was 6th. 27-1. 56-4. 124-4. 154-2. Winning mile Cheddar Bay. From the top of 4, 3, 2, 7. Scratch 1. 5 and 6. That'll do it for the live card tonight. Simulcasting in the Raceway Lounge. We're back at it tomorrow evening. It's another 5:50 start time. Thanking you for joining us tonight from the eye in the London sky. Sugared Oil. Have yourself a great night.